close your eyes, you'll be here soon. 一二三四五分時々本当に熱帯
Hi everyone. Nobody's here yet, but I am. And Minty is here too. Hi Minty, how are you? I almost forgot to get this up. How are you doing? Way boo. I'm playing Omori music today. Just playing Balatro and making art. What is Balatro about? Am I pronouncing this correctly? Is it Balatro? I have no idea. I was not expecting this song because it's gonna make me all, you know. I still need to do my nails. I shortened my nails. I hope everything's gonna go well today. I'm ready. Balatro of Balatrons, which means High Court Jester, but what is it about? Is it a card game? Because it looks like a card game to me. It's just poker with roguelite stuff, nothing much. Okay. Are you winning, son? I'm having a spitzy. No. I forgot. You are not winning, son. That is sad. Look at the amount of packages we have for today. I feel like this is gonna be the hardest piece, which is why I'm here already. Because I figured that it's gonna be hard. Blue volume low. It's showing me on, like, I am on full sound, actually. I don't know what to do. Panic. Because, like, for me, it's showing that I'm very loud, actually. Yeah, it's all of it. It might get better when I'm down here and actually assembling stuff, because I put my microphone quite low. So, I guess this could be the issue. I'm becoming an ASMR streamer now. But my microphone is somehow not working for this. Is it? Can you hear that? Like when I make these noises? She's beauty, she's grace, she has the most punchable face. She does. God, I hated that part so much. But also I want the body pillow from Fan Gamer. Because I saw there's Omori stuff on Fan Gamer and I'm like, ooh. Ooh. We all need this. Okay. This here. And my nails look actually kind of nice still. But it's crackling. Can you see that it's crackling? Yes, you can. Like, after showering a bunch of times, like, everything just starts crackling. It's horrible. I'm gonna have to do them freshly, and I'm gonna go for some pink, I think. Like, some light pink. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna read this part again. Sagittarius. I think that's an... Is it an A? I have no idea, but I think so, yes. At the center of the Milky Way, 26,000 light years from Earth, is Sagittarius A, a supermassive black hole with a mass of 4 million times that of the Sun. Black holes are collapsed astronomical objects with such intense gravitational pull that not even light can escape once it reaches the event horizon. Point of no return. Scary. And we're gonna make the middle part, and I feel like that one's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I'm looking forward to it. I think that's gonna be fucking awesome. Not gonna lie. But I'm scared. It's probably gonna take a little more than 3 hours. I have no idea. But I'm ready for it. I'm gonna give it my all. As always. Because I'm enjoying this a lot. And then I figured for today, why not play some game music? Because technically game music should be non-DMCA. You know? So here we are. Smart. Also, my Jack of all trades run just died a week ago. Oh no! I blame Gale. He kept getting stunned. Poor Gale. He's always just trying. He needs a hand, you know? That was a permadeath run. Ooh. I need to continue my ultimate chaos run. Were you here when we started that? Because I had this fun little picture that I made for it, like here, this one. The ultimate unhinged chaos run. I started it, and then Ariel and I started playing Supermarket together. And now we're here. And now I'm building Lego because this brings me some peace. Also, I'm super excited to have this, so. I love Gale, but man, he has the saddest romance ending. Have you seen a sad ending where you romance him and he sacrificed himself? I haven't seen it, like, in person. What I've seen is someone who drew a comic of that, and it was painful. It was enough for me. But we'll see how the unhinged chaos run goes. Maybe it's gonna happen to him again. With me. We'll see. I need to put this here. I hope my sound is a little bit better now. If not, I don't know what to do about it. Because my microphone is on full volume in OBS. It's on full volume in here. And I don't know what I'm supposed to change. I'm gonna need proper help for this, if it's bad. Oh, I missed this. I'm glad that I'm getting to do this again. Is that purple? I still have nails, and that's a problem. Good lord. What is that face? Can you not hear me? Because it's showing my caption, so technically it should be okay. I don't know what to do. You can? Okay. Good. You better hear me. Because I can't fix things. I'm a dum-dum. You know me. Just playing the Balatro, and it's horrible. Why are you playing it then? Y'all gotta stop doing stuff that doesn't bring you happiness. Because it's like gambling, of course. Of course. Gambling is bad. Just one more. But what if you don't? What if you don't win? What if it's your destiny to suffer and lose all of the time, like me in life? And make it back, trust me? Okay. You know I trust you way too often, Minty. But you always have the benefit of my doubt. Omori music is kind of weird. It was my mood today, though. I have been listening to a bunch of game music, but I was scared that in this mix that I've been listening to, it could be problematic. Like, there could be stuff that we're not allowed to listen to. What's the ball stick called again? The stick with the ball inside and you flip it back? Ooh, I have no idea what it's called, but I know that one. It's horrible, but funny as heck. They're supposed to be dark flowers, but it's these ones. Sometimes the colors are so bad. I like that one though. It's by B. Only thing I don't get is why all of a sudden I have to work from right to left somehow. They did this last time too, and I'm like, why? Why would you do that? I feel like Omori is very fitting for the whole galaxy theme, so I'ma just take it. Well, can I request an Omori song? Of course you can. We can put it on the queue so it can be the next one to play. It will play eventually, probably, because I put everything from Omori on shuffle. But I am open for that. Which one do you want? Gator Gamble. Do you know on which thing this is? Because it has 3. It might be on the second. No, it's not. Oh, that was the third. Oopsie. There it is. It's added to queue. It's gonna be the next one to play. As long as I haven't separated my sounds, I need to rely on stuff that I can play. But this should be safe. There you go. I happily provide when I can. You know I don't always can do everything, but I try my best. Imagine breaking it down to this. A hand, anyone? You can give him a hand and he's gonna start dancing with you. That was way too short. Heck. I think it's not... Is it showing the music down there? Has it been showing the songs? Because I feel like it hasn't. There you go. Maybe it's just me and I didn't see it. Come on. Get in. I hate this. Now my nails aren't long enough to pick it up again. Like, it's... Heck. There. Fixed it. Okay, next one. been so happy because the weather has been so poopy and now the sun is coming out as if there's no tomorrow, and I'm here like, ooh. Betrayal. But it's okay, I guess. But you know the feeling when you're like super happy that you can stay inside without any guilt. And then the weather does you dirty. But okay. I get used to it. I get used to it. I'm not gonna do this to myself. So this needs to go here, and that's like a shitty spot. It would be nice if it wouldn't turn around whenever I just leave it there. Is this better like that? Or should I turn it around like this? I feel like this is better actually. One more. Okay. A home for flowers, tulip. Okay. 'Cause it's you. Is it maybe here? Yes. Add it to the queue. It's gonna be the next one. We're just gonna be fast. This is a short one. Also, I love every song. They're all adorable. Bagel. I love you calling him Bagel. Why not? I know it's a typo, but still. Love it. And he is adorable. It's so sad that he had to do this with Omori. But then again, they were friends. You help a friend, you just do it. can't hear this music anymore when I think of the actual fights, but I love this. You did it on purpose? Okay. Fights were also rough. The one part I really hated about the game, not gonna lie. You have a home for Sunflower? We're gonna play it all, possibly today. I usually don't know the names of the songs, but I've listened to the soundtrack quite often, so... This is why I'm playing it today, because I love it. That's the leftovers. First bag is done. Here's more. I love the colors. We're getting some shiny pink ones. And a weird carrot. Again. Am I not right? Is this not a fitting soundtrack for space stuff too? feel like it fits very well. Hello, Haruvel. How are you? Off to work, I guess, but... Or at work? I have no idea. No, you might have night shift, right? Indeed, Minty. But like in a good way. And I feel like it fits the whole Lego set here very, very well. Oops. Okay, a little zombie hand. One of these. This one. A shiny one that nobody will see, probably, because that's what they do to me. Two of those. Two of those. One of those. One and a one. Truly the top 10 Babil moments. Babil. He is the Bagel Bites. He is everything bagel seasoning in a person. He just is. Shiny. Yes. This is one of my favorite songs, by the way. How am I? I'm good. I'm sleepy. Because I didn't sleep enough. Because we had daylight savings or whatever it's called. Like, technically, it's not 3:54. Technically, it should be 2:54. So I had an hour less of sleep. And that is not okay. But I'm good. I'm here. I'm excited for this because... this is a good piece, but I feel like this entire thing is gonna be rough. Because that's the middle piece. Do you want to recommend this a more song cover? Unfortunately, it's not a Spotify one. Rude. I think this might be my favorite song somehow. There's a nice lo-fi cover version that is on Spotify. Let me see, could I find it? This one. I don't know if I can play it in here. But this one is the one that I really, really like. So how is you, Aruvi? And thank you for sending it on Discord. I will listen to it after stream, I promise. I will happily listen to it. They keep hitting me with the whole duet thing, and that's very, very tricky because if I listen to Final Duet, I cry. Why is it playing this one again? But why not? We're ready for trauma. This fight was so horrible. But it's a banger. I'm gonna have to see what the problem is. Still not fully awake yet, and the song will wake you up. Is it the Sweetheart Boss music? Yup. That's why I said trauma. But it's so good. Not gonna lie. It's really good. This was bad. I should have done this first. Sweetheart black. Well, once you cheat in the game, it's a fun fight. Oh ho ho ho! She's beauty, she's grace. She deserves a slap in her face. Oh. They created that character well. I do not like her. Honestly, if you do, I'd question your life choices. But apparently, this is not playing all of the Omori songs. Is it? Maybe it is. No, it is playing all of them. That is so weird. Still want her body pillow? You shall have it. Okay, this is what we already had. Next page. And I lost. I told you, don't do this. Gambling is not good for the soul. I'm still convinced that this entire set is just pieces that they had too much and just wanted to make some extra money. And they did it well. But I'm very convinced of that. I like her in a sense that I appreciate how truly awful she is, not just some lukewarm villain. Yeah. She's a sucky bitch. Yeah, that's what I said last time. Like, this is the kind of Lego that I had when I was a child. I had a bucket full of these pieces and like such like this one, and I just didn't know what to do with that. So I just, as a kid, I didn't really like it. And I regret this because Lego is fucking awesome, as you can see. But as a kid, I didn't know. I was lacking guidance. How would I know? They're not gonna know. Two little hearts. Sad. Yes. Welcome to Lose Space. Be sad with me. You've been here for as long as Luke can remember, so not long. Long enough to know it's cozy. You want a hot chocolate. I want a hot chocolate. Ooh, another banger. That's the piece that I just did. Hard to show. That is it. I hope you like it. Cost me some nerves. But I'm very excited. I love that. Love Captain Space Boyfriend. You were wrong. Go back. If you ever don't remember the name of a song, you can do exclamation point song and it's gonna show it like down here on screen. Just so you know. Tiny reminder. Don't remember, I know the song. Totally fair. I'm just saying this as a reminder for everybody. Leftover pieces. $17. That's gonna be very bright. Not so colorful. A lot of white and beige. Every time I'm here, it reminds me that I need new scissors, but I never get new scissors. 'Cause why would I? You gonna eat those? Can I have some? You can have the tiny package. Extra crunchy. There's like some shiny pieces in here again. Heck yes, down here. But why so much? But like, this is basically what I had as a child. This is actually a very good representation of Lego that I had as a child. And I had no idea what to do with that. This is sad. You want the leftovers? You mean my leftover bag? I mean this one? Where I collect everything that's... I don't know why, but this is something that makes me so happy. I kind of want to put it in like a little glass or something as decoration. Around. Okay, we're gonna need the red ones and the green ones. We're definitely gonna need this anyway, so I can put it already aside. And we're gonna be needing these because I know this by now. Looks like cereal that's 99.9% sugar. It looks like it's extra crunchy. Only gonna cost you your teeth. But that's not a problem because you can then just drink the milk. That's okay. Shork. I think it's so funny that it's sharks because it really matches the whole loan shark thing. Did my mom just send me a picture of my Lego bucket? I think she did. That's hilarious. She actually did. Okay, so you gotta know what I had as a kid. I hate this camera. Is it maybe better on this one? Maybe it is. Like, this is the bucket that I had as a kid. You can see? That's basically just stuff. And you could build a house with it. But that's like the big Lego. That's Duplo. That's like those that are very, very big. And apparently I had a house. But that's also Duplo. As you can see, it says that like up here. Duplo. Now we all know. I wonder if my mom's here or why she sent me this. I have no idea. She might be here, or she might have looked in here. I have no idea. I was wondering if I should put up the co-working list again, but I don't think we have enough people. It's a build whatever you fucking want Lego package, yeah. And the Duplo stuff, which is like triple the size. It's like for toddlers, but that was cool. No big deal, but like, that wasn't Lego. Ooh, we're starting off interesting. The color of flesh. And the shiny. Heck yes. This is fun. Plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we're done. Isn't that like a branch of Lego? Lego Duplo? Yeah, it's the toddler brand from Lego. Because it's like huge. It's like a lot bigger. Like the regular long one is like this. It's big enough not to swallow it. Not that I would have eaten my Lego, but you never know. But like in that first bucket, that was like mostly these pieces. It is still Lego but giant, indeed. So technically, this is what I was able to do with my Lego. I had like, not as thick as this one, but like I had this big, I think it was green. It was like a thin plate with like those nupsies here. I don't know how you, not Nazis. I don't know how you call those little bubbles. And then you could build on top of that mat. And then it was mostly these pieces, like these sizes. Nubs. Yeah, I don't know. But you know what I mean, so. All good. Five of those? Excuse me. 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not all. 1 and another one. Oh god. I knew it was too good to be true. I was never interested in Lego. My mom bought me Barbie dolls, but I wasn't really interested in those either. I was always just interested in drawing. I had a bunch of Barbie dolls, but I never had like the Barbie house. I know I had something from Barbie, like some of those living pieces, but I don't know what it was. I don't remember anymore. What was it what I had? I don't remember. But I was usually just drawing all of the time. Because that was my jam. shiny. I hope we're not gonna hide the shinies again, because that is so sad. I love the shinies. Where is that? I'm not seeing anything in this thing anymore. It's so hard to see. Here. And two shiny. Oh dear. Video games are my thing. I love those even as a kid, even though they were copied and stuff. That same. Yes. Yes, indeed. Building up. Alright, by the way, Lou, any plans for a Jack-Daw all trades? Jack of all trades? So far not. The current plan is to play the ultimate unhinged chaos run, which I told you about earlier. I don't know if you were here. Like, I can show you again, like the Lego on the top left. Like, here. So, that is the current plan. I just need to play, and Ariel and I need to find time, because we've been so invested with Supermarket together. But I'm not sure if we're gonna continue playing this, because, like... But then again, we are. Aren't we? I hope we are. I just remembered another childhood video game. I have to look that up. Ooh, exciting. Those. But yeah, we just started that one. So this is not gonna happen yet. But the ultimate unhinged chaos, that one is as soon as we get back to playing Baldur's Gate happening. Promise. Why does this kind of sound a little bit like... I forgot the name. Which one was the game with the Morse code? Forgot the name. But that's what the song right now reminded me of a little bit. Jesus, I'm forgetting things. It's on Steam. What is it though? Game is called Zapper. Okay, I gotta check this out. Wait. Zapper, one wicked cricket. It's a platformer. I've never seen this before. I have never seen that one. Are you getting it? What? No, we're hiding the shiny again. No. I hate this. Sometimes I just need this thing. Remember me and my mom couldn't sleep when we got to the final boss. We got out of bed and didn't sleep until we fucked it up and won the whole game. It's awesome though. But are you getting it? After payday, I'll definitely get it. Heck yes. When is payday? Not tomorrow, huh? We're hiding the shiny again. Why do they make these pretty pieces and then I have to hide them? That's so rude. Heck. Keep losing pieces. And this one is so hard. There. Ooh. The end, it's done. Balatro or what? Rise and shine. It's a new day. Don't you just love it when you sleep with a pad and it moves around while you sleep and the sticky part sticks to you when it hurts? And it always sticks to your fucking pubes? It's like, why? No. That's rude. Explain that to it. But it's not the final duet. But it's the duet. You can play this with your recorder? That's so sweet, though. It's so beautiful, but it's so sad. It's worse with the video, I'm not gonna lie. What are you talking about, Ariel? Wanna know what you're talking about? I'm just playing Lego. I don't know what your problem is. To be fair, I was going to do that with the supermarket DLC, but then I had no chance. So wait, that's the second one. I just did this one, did I? You're very welcome. At this point, I already spent too much anyways, and I'm like, listen, I want to see my friend happy, and I want to give something back. I never give something back because I can't. Actually, I can't, but I wanna. You know me. How is that just 3? Where's the 4th one? There. No. Excuse me. No, stop YOLOing. Enough is enough. Yeah, I know. Someone needs to stop me. Next week I'm just gonna have groceries and that's gonna be it. Next month I'm gonna stay away from everything. No more fun stuff. Nothing. Never again. You fun! Heck yes! This is a I love how my bot is not even able to use my shit anymore. But it somehow works. So we ignore that. It's time for me to become affiliate again, but I don't know how. Not allowed. Life is rough. Why does Lego hate me so much that they make this so I put these in there after I build up so I can't even get there with my fingers? Need to do a round of wishy-washy, don't forgetty. Clothy or your selfie? At least I threw it back in. Okay, okay, this is rough. Clothes. I need to wash this week too. I got some bed stuff that I gotta wash. I got new shirts from the company. The gifted ones, or... Look at this. That's awful, but I love it. It's awful because it's very difficult to build, but I love it. But I knew what was gonna happen today. I knew the middle piece is gonna be like the hardest. We get 4 flames. There's also a little fork in here. Can you see the little fork? But we need it.
You wanna eat? Cause here's my fork. And my fork. Find a fork.
Jesus, we gotta put this in the stuff, and it's so hard to see where. And that's helpful because it has to be in here. Gift as a jacket. These ones were requested by me. But do they pay for them? I hope so. I hope you don't have to pay for work clothing. No, I don't. No, you don't. Gonna need a treat after this piece. Like, what the fuck is this? They require us to wear those. They have to provide it. I think that's an actual law. It should be, at least. I don't know. It's like with me when I worked at the optician and I got the glasses for free. Even the people that didn't have to wear glasses had to wear glasses, so... My brain is being shredded by a cheese grater. But is it like Parmesan? Because that is good cheese. The song. Are you not entertained? I fucked up. Although this one is okay. And these two need to be one down. No, it's the cunty cheese. The cunty cheese from Supermarket Game? Which one is the cunty cheese? I don't even know. There. Fixed it. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this again. The crocanti? Oh, you mean the crocanti ham? That's not cheese, though. Pro-cunty. I'm pro-cunts. Heck yes. Let them be. Boink. Look, I'm still half asleep. Fair, fair. And here I was thinking I woke you up with a little game. Thought it would help. Still not good enough. Holy fuck. Up. We got some leftover pieces. That's also a banger. Little sack number 18, and we're getting back to more pink. Heck yes. You know what sucks is like my scissors are broken like here. So holding them is kind of shitty. I really need to get new ones. I should refresh my wish list and put more fancy stuff on my wish list that is useful for daily life. And then maybe people could start gifting me things. I just want to be famous so people can gift me things. That's all I want. And all I need, because I can't even afford basic shit anymore. Because this month I spent way too much money because of my fucking YOLO mood, and I hate myself for it, but I had such a good time. But now I have to behave. And the scissors, they're broken. They're broken. How dare they? I should get like some fancy pretty scissors. Maybe shiny. Come on. Nothing wrong with a little shiny in your life, you know? See there, now I can't afford the scissors anymore because you took my gift. Just kidding. How dare you accept it? The plan was for you to say, no, I can't accept this. Have your money back. Just kidding. Also, now it's too late anyway. Just kidding. The fuck? I don't have the bird, you know me.
Emotional damage.
Financial damage. Just kidding. I saw my chance to finally give you something back because it's not that expensive. I couldn't have gifted you Baldur's Gate, obviously. But since I wanted to give you the supermarket DLC, this was my chance. I had to take it. Baldgate. Bulgur's Gabe. Is it that weird song again? Ooh. Come on. We done with that weird song? Good. Did you all appreciate that I'm here so early yet, though? I feel like there was not enough appreciation of my time. Just kidding, but also be happy. Deep down, I had a feeling you wanted to get me the game, otherwise you wouldn't have asked me if I wanted to get it or not. Well, I wanted to know if you were gonna get it or not so I can can have my time. I needed to know if I have a chance. You're the best for that. You're the best Lufa streaming earlier. I can watch you now, and that's so cool. Heck yes. We did it! Indeed. That was perfect timing, everything. That was hilarious. Even the song ended just in time for it. What the fuck? I can't put this here. Come on. No, we're not flying away. Surprised when I opened my eyes and saw the notification, not gonna lie. Heck yes, I was like... The weather is bad here. Not anymore. Obviously it changed when I started streaming. Because... why would it give me a good feeling? But here I am. And I was like, this is probably gonna take a bunch of time. Although this is going faster than I expected, so... maybe if this really goes that fast, I'm gonna make number 5 as well, and then there's only one left, but we'll see. But I was just feeling like it. I was ready to play some Lego today. Also, I was ready to stream today because I hadn't streamed all week. Because I couldn't. Mambo number 5, Lego number 5. A little bit of owie on my fingies. Next page. Is this even big enough for y'all? That's what he said. Do you even look at it? What is big enough? The explanation up there. I put up the instructions so y'all can see what I'm doing. Because I thought it might be funny. Lego, Lego, Lego. Heck yes. Boop. Boop yourself. How you doing? How you coping with the time change? Heck. Time change? What's it called? Daylight savings? US springs forward after you. Rude. I don't even get the whole bullshit, you know? It's just crappy. Just makes people go brut. Capitalism bullshit. I don't know what it is, but it is definitely bullshit. And I'm just not taking it anymore. Like, I am so pissed. Like, yesterday I saw in the news that we have this thing called Deutschland Ticket, which is a ticket that helps us, like us, meaning poor people, but also technically everybody, to get through entire Germany for way little money. So, when COVID started, they did this for 9 euros. For 2 months. And then they decided, okay, 9 euros is too cheap, which it wasn't, because this thing sold everywhere. Like, people were using this. So then they did it for 29 euros. And after, was it a year or two? I can't really recall. But as of this year, or was it as of last year? I don't even know. Now it's, either way, it's 58 now. And they were always like, we're just gonna do a slight increase. Or was it 49? Yeah, first it was 49, and now it's 58. So they went from 9 to 29 to 49 to 58 as of this year. And yesterday, news got out that this ticket basically finances itself. And still, our lovely people in politics that make the decisions are thinking about making this slightly more expensive in order to be able to pay for it. And honestly, I've gotten to a point where I'm just fucking annoyed by those rich ass fucking assholes that have no relation to actual life because they make 5 figures per month. They've never been poor. Most of those people in politics have always had money through weird shit. Cough, cough. BlackRock. Cough, cough. And they just have no idea what it means to be poor. And everything is like, just a slight increase. And I'm here like, no, fuck you. I just can't take it anymore. We need actual people in politics. We need people in politics that work 40 plus hours a week and still can't afford their life. They still need to go and get social money so they can survive. We don't need people in politics that make 5 figures per month and think that 20 euros less of the money that I get is enough. Because even right now, it's not enough. I need 200 more to have a proper life. A dignity? What's the adjective with dignity? A dignityful. A dignified life. That's what I mean. It's Sunday. I can forget things. So yeah, that's my current problem. Like, I am pissed. And right now we're having people on the top that are supposed to be the Christian party. And they're just bitching by making people even poorer. And not gonna lie, we live in Germany where there is a good life. We have such a good system. But politics are doing everything to make living in Germany bad. And I just can't take it anymore. But that's it. You did not enter a politics stream disguised as a Lego stream. I don't even know why I ended up in this little rant. It was like, it started with the daylight. This song and also me ranting about politics is awesome. It should have been the... What's her name again? I forgot her name. You know, the fucking bitch. Anyways, hi Baby Fall, and also hi Quinny. Me watching TV this morning, getting very confused on why the show is so long and ends at 2 a.m. because I forgot. Fall? What happened there? I'm very confused now too. Jesus Christ, isn't that the song where he remembers what he's done? This is bad. But yeah, I needed to rant a little. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The time change. Oh, you have it too. That time change was annoying. It's the song where he fights him. True. Ma grew a mustache and shaved the edges and joined the military, and his ranking is basically at the top. What? I will not go to the military. Ew. Ew. No, it's a song where he fights Mori, and then Mori's like, your friends hate you, and Mori be like, epic violent duet. I mean, Sunny, dang it, I messed it up. I'm confused, but it's okay, because I'm confused anyways. So, how is everyone doing? Everybody who got in here now. Great timing, by the way. I've only been here for 1 hour and something. I think it's almost 2 hours. But I was just feeling it. Today is Lego day. Weather was absolute shit when I decided to stream earlier, and now it's sunny and blue skies. Thank me later. Am I describing a certain historical figure that founded Volkswagen? Absolutely not. I don't know who that is. The funny thing is I don't know anything about cars. By the way, you say it Porsche. It's not Porsche. It's Porsche. Because it's a German brand. Just telling you randomly because I can't with people always saying this wrong. It's also Volkswagen. Thank you. Have a good one. Bro, y'all mispronounce hello? Huh? How does one mispronounce hello? Because we say hallo? Also, we don't mispronounce pizza. We just say pizza. That's the German way. It possibly is wrong. I don't know how Italians say it. But the question is... why do you say Porsche? There's an E. There is an E. Oh, heck, I can. I get upset with many things. There's no T in pizza? Well, the thing is, it's the... it's called Z. So that's how this happens. Una pizza. We all gotta live. No! There's a hole in your A. Where's a hole in my A? You mean my anus? And some of us have silent letters. Imagine saying pizza. The thing is, you also say pizza. A pizza. So we just say it with a short E. Pizza. It's the same. Because otherwise it would be P-I-E-Z-Z-A. Pizza. BMW, how about that? BMV. V. Not W. It's BMW, which is also German car brand. Isn't it? BMW is German. But the rules of English and E on the end extends a word, so while Porsche makes sense to you, Porsche is how we read it, but that's not how you say it in German. This conversation is triggering me, oh no. No car name frustrates me as much as a, oh my god, I don't even know how to say this. Hyundai? Hyundai? Maybe because a P is just a B in my country, so you say pizza. And then there's langosh. In my country, we don't care and can say it any way you want. Nuh-uh. I remember you going bad with me when I was trying to say Filipino words. Nuh-uh. Remember me trying to say halo halo for the first time? Nike is an odd one. Technically, it's Nike. Technically. Also, it's Nutella. Because it's Nuss. Nutella. Well, it's not because it's made from hazelnuts. It's hazelnuss. So, Nuss. Nutella. How about Hill-O? What is Hill-O? Jesus Christ. We can call pizza any way we want, but calling halo halo. Halo halo. Halo halo. Listen, I didn't know back then. Since I do an English stream, I try to pronounce things the English way as best as I can. Also, I make mistakes too. Let's be honest. I pronounce stuff wrong all the time. Jesus, I hate these things. Also, happy-eyed. Indeed. Go eat something now, please. Eat well. Can we get a bowl of guacamole? Guacamole. Enchiladas. Whatever is the feed. What the fuck is that supposed to be with the polio? Anything with pollo. Pollo. Algo con pollo. Pero no sé qué. O fajitas de pollo. That makes sense. There is a lot of Spanish in Filipino language. Alright, that one took me a while. The thing with polio. Because it was a Spanish colony. Well, I was just making a point that there's a bunch of Spanish. And I just like it. The English woman saying the Spanish all zesty, like, imagine a Starian speaking Spanish, that would be hilarious. You ate 3 croissants, 2 chocolate, and 1 cheese, eggs with pastrami, and a Belgian waffle covered in Nutella and blueberries. That sounds delicious. Also, since we had the word croissant. Croissant.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant. So I went to a place that sells croissant. And I bought a croissant. And I returned home with the croissant. And then I ate the croissant.
Astarian saying mayonnaise. Mayo de noches. And to drink it was 3 bottles of water, a cup of Pepsi, and an iced caramel macchiato. Ooh. Is it just me or was it slightly off? It was. I don't know why. I hate that it was slightly off because it's correct when it's on the other screen. But on this one, it hates me. Look up how to pronounce mayonnaise on YouTube. It's so funny. The funniest video is the pregante video. I made Thai yellow lentil curry with couscous. Ooh. I swear I wish I could eat that. I would like to try that Japanese curry, like that golden curry, which comes in like this blocks. An uget pregante. Dangerops. Mi crow wave. Pregnant. Am I purgent? My phone kills me. Autocorrect to kiss? Why not? Just kiss Ariel. She's awesome. I don't see the problem here. Can you burn a Luigi board? A Wega board? Just do it. Just kiss. It's like, now kiss. Romance time. We're almost through. Almost. That's so much stuff. Yeah. I was wondering why you want me to kiss you, but oh well. Do it. Just do it.
Just do it.
Here's my pink flag. It's not a red flag, it's a pink flag, so just kiss. Kiss. Do it. Go XOXO. Do it. I hate these so much. Like, why? Why? Didn't I have an XOXO command, actually? Bagel in the house of Petal. A bagel. I would totally eat a bagel now. You're making me hungry. Hospital. 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 It's all the same. I hate that they make me hide all the shinies. Bagel made you hungry, and not us talking about Belgian waffles and curry. I mean, I was talking about that Japanese curry that I would like to make one day. I'm always hungry also. You know me. Strange appetite. It's because I thought of everything bagel seasoning that I have. Still impressed you tried adobo, and I wish I could eat it again, actually. That was so good. I really liked it. I wish it would have had more sauce. I felt like it didn't have enough sauce, actually. It's supposed to, well, no it isn't, but modern has more sauce. The thing is, German people like sauces. So do I. So for me, it didn't have enough sauce. I felt like it was a little dry, you know? The modern is just soy sauce soup. The sauce is just the soup now. Honestly, why not? So it will become a stew in the late 20th century. Either way, it was very, very delicious, and I liked it a lot. Sadly, that place is too far away, and it also was too expensive. Like, in general, it was too expensive. Curious at something. At what? Let me enlighten you. Does your country have love locks problems? Yes, it does. Filipino adobo is okay, but it throws me every time. My roommate, who is Filipino, talks about adobo and my mind is thinking Spanish adobo powder, but he's a good cook. Can you make some for me? Because I've seen a lot of videos on how people go into Europe destroying architecture because of love locks, and I love people removing them. I think it's also a very horrible tradition. I find it very cringe. I do not like it at all. He would, I'm sure. It's Milam's fiance. He's a good cook. They gonna eat good. Ooh. They should invite me. I need to meet a Filipino person in my life to live with me and cook for me. But remember, I think Minty might remember when I asked on Threads if someone around here is Filipino and could maybe cook for me so I could try the stuff, and then they called me a colonizer. And I was here like, what the fuck? I was just asking to try some food that I don't dare to make myself because I don't know what it's supposed to taste like, so I wanna try. But like, if you make it for me once, I can try and then I know what it tastes like and then I can hopefully make it myself, but no. I got a supermarket game and a Switch because it was like £2 and I was intrigued, and I can currently only afford to sell potatoes and pasta, so I feel like I'm in some weird depression era. Sounds like me. I hate this part so much where you have to connect them and then everything breaks apart anyways, like... See, it's not even connecting. I love it. Woo! Potat and pasta. Oh, my back. They definitely said colonier. I don't know how to say this, but they did say this wrong. They called me a colonizer because I wanted to try different food. Cheers to that! Come to Weeble Wooble, where you can have potatoes and pasta for good prices. Did you name your store Weeble Wooble? It's a lock where couples would mark their names on it and lock it on historical monuments because of love, but also it's vandalism. You don't know about these? They put them everywhere and it is so annoying. They love to put them on bridges too. Hello, welcome in. That was fast, Mermy, wow. Hi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I was impressed with how fast that was. Holy shit. Unite the Germans with a Paulaner Spezi. If you want a good drink, drink this. Just do it. Just do it. She knew. So she's cheating yet again. How rude. How was your stream? How was Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown? I have no idea what that game is about. Probably something with combat. Because, you know, I'm smart. How are you doing? How are your friends doing? How is everybody doing? He was pew-pewing in the sky. See, combat. I knew it. I'm smart. Not really, but I'm smart. Shooting down Cybertruck-looking drones. They were oogly. Ew, Cybertruck. Let me hop on my chatting screen real quick so I can show everybody what I've done so far. You can see the Lego in the back, so that's the middle piece. But we're gonna do a third little square, like this is one square. There is still lots to do. But honestly, I'm here for it. Planes and missiles. A lot of missiles. Entirely too many missiles. How can it be too many? That's the question. How can it be too many? Let me go back here, because I don't feel like showing my face on the big screen today. Looks like a deterrent to someone breaking and entering, like instead of security camera warnings, put random Legos scattered on the ground warning. That would be so fun. Thank you for the follow, Lightning Builder. Your name implies that you build too. And I hope you're better than me. I hope you don't have nails, because having nails and Lego... last time I said that Lego is kind of misogynistic. Like, if you have nails, you really have problems. Been here lurking? Appreciate it. I hope it's been a good time, except for my political rant earlier. I hope that didn't interrupt your lurk. Actually saw something like that. Not good with dimensions and sizes, and I know that's what she said, but I thought it would be bigger. I also thought it would be bigger, actually. Like the whole thing. I thought the entire frame would be bigger somehow. I don't know why, but there can never be too many of my missiles when they're pointing at me, however. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. I hope you survived well, though. This lady turned off the light, and there was a monster. Turned on the light, no monster. Threw a bucket of Lego in the hall and light on and off. The monster was in pain. That's a good one. Yes, I play with toys. Great. So you like Lego? I hope you do. I only recently... Well, recently is the wrong word. I have been finding Lego through my streams and have been getting some Lego during my stream time. And this big Milky Way set was a birthday gift after also receiving the flower bouquet for my birthday. And I think that's sadly gonna be, for a while, my last set because I can't afford them. And it's not my birthday anytime soon. Unless someone wants to gift me some more. But I'm having the time of my life. Except for my nails. They're not happy with it, but it's okay. So yeah, my dear Polar Wolf, if you need to take a break after your stream, please feel free to do so. Go and get something to drink. Make sure to move your legs a little. And thank you again. Yeah, nails with Lego is not so smart. I shortened mine already, but it's impossible to do it well. But I need to paint my nails. Like, this is old stuff. This has been on my nails for 2 weeks now. My friend has informed me that my supermarket sounds like it's from the game papers. What? Please? What is this? Which just entirely confirms my sort of Soviet vibes? What? This is so random. What? Impossible. Going back to Monster Hunter Wilds, but please make sure to drink something first. Do it for me. If you don't do it for you, do it for me. And just a little bit of leg movement, okay? Do it. Trust me. You don't want to have a thrombosis. I don't know papers, please. I've never heard of that. Why do I not know this? I have issues. You play a border agent in a sort of like Soviet vibes country and shit happens. Do you know no one lives forever though? Oh, I did this. Because it's one of my favorite games, but sadly, Not on Steam. We're going back to blue. Glory to what now?
And little scissors.
I don't think I know that one. No One Lives Forever is an agent game, and it's freaking awesome. It's set in the 70s, so it's kind of groovy. You're a female main character. And there's 2 games. There is a third one, but it's not about her. It's not about Kate Archer, who's the cool one. And I highly recommend it. But it's not on Steam, but some people did some patches, if you know what I mean. I don't even know how to say that name of the country. But it's the vaguely Soviet country in Papers, Please. I see. I see. Meanwhile, I'm here like, what? I'm like, huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high.
Huh? I watched a Let's Play of Papers, Please. It's so depressing to me. That's Not My Neighbor has better vibes. That's Not My Neighbor. That's Not My Neighbor has I don't know. That's Not My Neighbor. Jesus. I feel so dumb today. There's also one about Little Guardsman. You're a little kid filling in for guards and have to decide to let people in a city. Can we just play something that I know? Heck. That was almost in. How dare, no! You gotta keep vampires and stuff out. What the fuck? Y'all have weird games? Come on, why you're not holding? Oh, we need those. Death on Texas is a good game. I think I saw that one actually. I actually stream it every time. Oh, the weird Yumaniki. I actually checked this out, Minty, when you told me about it. It was extremely weird. But it wasn't bad. Chair Fucking Simulator is a weird game too. What is it with you all? Behave. Unfortunately, I stream not on your time zone, so you can't watch me playing Confusion Game. I didn't even know you stream at all, Minty. At this point, I feel like I don't even follow you because I didn't know that you stream. You started last month? How did you not tell me? How can I follow you from my thing here? We're getting minty streams and I don't know about this. Like, how dare you not tell? Bad boy. But it's okay. I will have a look at the VODs. You can read VODLU at some point. Now it's not just VOD Minty. I don't know, I got embarrassed and I thought it might be self-promo, which is bad. Fair. Fair. We don't encourage self-promo. But that's a different thing. I know you for a while now. You could have told us. No biggie. It's a different thing when someone comes in here and we don't know them. And then they're instantly like, hi, I do stream too. I was like, okay. You know? But this is cool news. Hi, I'm muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, gaming. Muchas gracious. Say it wrong. Say it with me. Follow me on Twitch. Like, follow me. And then I'm gonna be like... Get out the way, get out the way, bitch, get out the way. That's what happens if you do unsolicited self-promo. Why would you shout out myself? That's bull. Does that even work? I don't think it works. The thing is, right now, only Mermy could do it. I don't know if Alex is here. Mermy was indeed very fast though. You could kindly ask Mermy to do one. Go follow my chair. My chair has never been fucked. Why would I fuck my chair? I don't get this. Like, what is this game? That's so weird. Say weird and you get the carrot. Chair fucker exists? Yeah, like Ariel mentioned it and I was like, what the fuck? Why? Like a cookie clicker game? But why? Still my biggest question. I don't get it. Wait, no, I'm thinking of the can fucker game. Why are there so many fucking games? What the fuck? say there's not enough? But why? I don't get it. Omori being super chaotic. We'll never hear in game because refuse to play the Hikikomori. Wait, I have to kill someone? I would never kill someone in a game. I mean, personally, I'd rather have someone play a chair fucking game than walk into a room where they're actually fucking a chair. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was horrible. Hikikomori route is when Omori refuses to go out with Kel the entire game, unlocking extra bosses in hard mode boss fights and more content. Should we have done that? Why did I not get this next to it though? And why didn't you mention it? This was supposed to be here. You get angry at 80% of all combat in Omori? Well, I got unangried when I decided to cheat. Was a good decision. It's really just combat content. Oh. I like this song, by the way. It's so calm. Hikikomori always makes me think of the anime Welcome to the NHK. I don't know what that one is. I mean, there's also extra music and also areas added, but mostly you just do the Hikikomori route as a challenge if you want more. So kind of like Genocide Run in Undertale. When you really want to be a dick. I could never. How can people actually kill everybody? Like everybody in Undertale. How can they do it? I don't get it. How do you do it? Genocide Run except everyone is Sans, so yes. The thing is, I was talking about this with Ariel, and there's like the bad time simulator where you can train for the Sans fight. I was like, why do you do it? The recycling music is my fave. Yeah, it's like so. I love it. Boink. It's a weird anime, but kind of fun. I don't know, I watched it a long time ago and recently started watching it again, and it's even more strange now. What?
Here's Johnny.
Oop! Hello! Another raid! Benny! How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Sarah. Hello. What have you been playing? What retro was happening? Were you doing some movie time or not? Also, let me just do this one real quick here so I don't forget what I was doing, because I tend to forget what I was doing, you know me. I have a poopy brain and it's just these little pieces here. So I remember that I did the left page. That should be an actual thing. The machine gets a bit groovy when you cycle. Heck yes. Was playing some old school Vice City. Heck yeah. Cooking music in Eastward. The cooking music in Eastward. Do I still have this? It was technically just a command that Daddy can do, but even I can't do it, which is funny. And we're getting hit with the duet again. How? How was Vice City? Was it a lot of fun? Did you have a good time? I'm not having a good time. I'm gonna cry again. At least I'm not seeing the whole scene in the game like that. It just breaks me. The way they're just playing together, and then you can see them grow up and how much love they had for each other. And Mari really loved him. Promise you will listen to the song. I said, I will. Bruh, when we went to Miami, we saw all the places that were in Vice City. It was kind of cool knowing it, even though we hadn't been there before. One day I gotta go to Miami. I can see it. I want to see the Dexter places. My bottle's almost empty. Miami isn't worth it. I'd never go back. But like, it was good laughs. Heck yes, good laughs are amazing. Sunny was happy. Sunny is now happy. Meanwhile, I'm here like, my finger is in pain. Gives me Jungle Book. Like, does Mermy give you Jungle Book vibes? Or Vice City? Now I'm confused. And then Omori cries. Great. The cooking music. Why do I not have it here? Wait, I know for a fact that I have it. Good one. But I don't know where it went. It is a vibe. Let's do it again. Good times. Now I kind of want to play Eastward again. My brain can't decide what to listen to. Well, Omori again. But I will play this one before we end again, okay? I promise. Did you ever get the DLC from Eastward? I didn't, but it looks cute, fun. I did. My dear friend Paul, who I met through Eastward, actually, gifted me the DLC. And I played a little on stream, but nobody was interested, so I just didn't continue. But technically, I have it, and I could do it. Also, the new Dave the Diver DLC. Dave the Diver is a cool game, but it was way too stressful for me. My brain couldn't handle the stress of running out of air and focusing on stream and having to catch some fish. It was a bit much for my brain. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a cute game, but for me...
You're my friends now. We're having some
Thank you for the follow. For me, it's not for stream. Thank you so much for following. Like, it really, really did stress me out. And it's sad because it's such a cute one. Oops. Have a good food. Anti-shark propaganda. It's not anti-shark. You know it's never anti-shark. Sharks are so cool. You vibing in here with us? Heck yeah. Welcome in. I don't like those oxygen conservation games. They're stressful. Echo the Dolphins, Sonic, etc. Like, if I'm threatened to die in a game, I just can't play this in a calm mood anymore. Hi, Beak, hello! Sadly, you gotta do the command extra, or it won't work. It has to be the first thing in the line. But yeah, that's my problem with it. That's why I can't play the horror games anymore, because I take it personally. The music is stressful, the air bubbles, I can't. Ooh. I've never played Sonic, but the problem about this is that I never had any console as a kid. Ooh, that's a bunch of oops. Nobody wants to be on edge the whole time, except people that are into edging. I mean, it's a fact. Play the Sonic drowning sound and you'll get it. Is that on... Is it Sonic drowning? Can I find it on... Maybe it's this one. Let's just pray that this works. And I won't get yeeted off existence. Like your nail color? Thank you. It's a very cute light blue. And it has a blue shimmer. I really need to do my nails again. It's this one. This is horrible! And then I added this one on top, but sadly it never really catches the nice shimmer. It's like a holographic glitter. Technically, this blue one here is actually a matte color. It's called Sabertooth from Mooncat. And it usually dries matte, but I put some shiny on it. And I really need to do it again. You can see how it already crackled. Like it's been on my nails for 2 weeks or something, so. Oh yeah. Thanks a bunch. Also, I usually get my Mooncat nail polish on Kleinanzeigen, but I haven't gotten any ones anymore because they're too expensive. Either way. My whole body tenses up even if I just think about it. Yeah, it's not good, and I can't. When in the game I'm supposed to die, I get like, So, Dave the Diver was a no for me. Sorry, not sorry. But it is a cool game, but not for streaming, because I can't pay attention to everything. Could you please not fall away? So how are you, Beak? What's going on? Blup. There is still so much to do. No, that's not the high one. That's this one and this one. Now my shoulders are all tensed up now. I guess I'll find something to work on. Oh god. While I'm here for any co-working, if you want, I can put up the co-working task list. I'm always down for that, you know me. Now, let me put this one here first. I guess I'm the one that has to be sorry for playing this. But I didn't know it, and I apologize. That's the one downside to having a childhood without any consoles. Oh dear. Oh no. Yeah, should have put this here first. Sometimes I just whack them away. What should we do to help you? The funny thing is that I started playing Sonic games not too long ago, but that sound still gives me PTSD. Well, now you can play... What was the name of the game again? Zapper? Heck yes. They'll probably bring up some other stuff. But yeah, I hope it's still as good as I remember. Always happy to provide some PTSD for you. Great. First I made Mermy feel bad, now I'm making you feel bad. Look at me. I'm awesome. At least I'm vibing. Is the all around. Heck yes. Just you get PTSD and you get PTSD. Take it. Take it like a champ. Maybe we should just play some Monkey Island again, like civilized people. Here, binoculars. And the fun thing is that I will be able to understand it more this time since I didn't know a word in English when I was little. That is good though. Smart. Oh dear. The little wall. I am good. I was out on a solo date and one night stay over in a hotel and I booked a room without a bathroom attached. That is not so good. And I come to the conclusion that I need an own bath. Also, a large group of men were checking in and I felt more unsafe. Classic. Although they didn't do any funny moves on me, I learned I need more security and a bath. I feel old. That's not old. That's normal. Because I stayed in a youth hostel in the past, but I always was with other people. Yeah. But honestly, I wouldn't say this has anything to do with being old. I would say this is just needing comfort. And like less adventure. Listen, I'm always here to push your buttons, Benny. You need a button pusher. I will happily, you know, smack it. Monkey Island, Monkey Island, Monkey Island. I'm normal, I promise. Who loves buttons and loves to push them even more? Yes, she does. That's why I once played a game called... what was it? Press Many Buttons? Yeah, I did a mistakey here, but it's fixable. It is an existing game. I can recommend it. It was fun. I played worse. Right up your alley. Worst games. Bad games. Everything. This one challenge on DVD is actually killing me. Like, actually, for real. Because if so, please don't play it. I like it when you're alive. DVD gives me anxiety. I haven't played it in so long. I feel like we should do a fun round of playing this again. With friends, you know, obviously. Panda, hello. Surely. It's stabbing me in the back as we speak. Ooh, who's the killer? Is it Mikey, the backstabber? Or is it Ghosty, the front stabber? They're all very stabby-gabby. Who decided a good challenge would be to need to unhook someone in endgame collapse as a solo queue player? It's Tiffany, actually. Oh god. How are you, Panda? We're having Omori music in the background today because I wanted to have something else than always lo-fi. And we're going through all the emotions. I'm not sure. Were you both here, Panda and Beak, when I played it on stream? Because I don't think so. Those were rough times. Good times, but rough times. And tough times. Omori did something to me. I'm a Tiffany menace. You play as Tiffany? Didn't know. Now I wonder, why are we friends? Just kidding. I'm great but tired because of the time change. Ugh, don't tell me about it. Like, of all days, today my body decided that I gotta get up an hour earlier apparently than usual, plus on time. I have no idea what happened. Like, I usually try to get up between 10 and 11. And today, my body was like, okay, it's 10 now, you can get up. But technically, it wasn't 10. It was 9. Ooh. And that was kinda rude. I also play as the plague. This is not the unknown. Honestly, at this point, I wish I could play as the unknown because I need to see this, like, for real. But then again, if I play as it doesn't make any sense. I haven't seen this ugly ass thing good enough. I need to see more of it. All I saw was the saggy butt belly. And I was in the gym with Beak, and now I'm more tired. Go get a snack then, and get ready for some Lego, because I am here to stay. I have Sable because pretty late. Who's Sable? I honestly don't know. Sable is a survivor who came with the unknown? I don't remember. Been facing a lot of death slingers lately. They're usually nice to me. White hair goth girl? I don't remember. But then again, it's been a long time. Actually, that's not okay. I used to enjoy DBD a lot. And somehow I need to get back to who I was as a streamer. I feel like I've been losing a lot of myself. Haven't I? I also feel like I let you all down way too much since end of last year. Where's that little thing? Why am I not seeing it? Am I stupid? Here. I wonder if death singers are nice because we share a name and they feel bad. Oh. I'm not sure with Amori. You talked about the game, but I don't remember any in-game content. I think that's better. At some point I cheated because I couldn't take the combat anymore and like it was all too much for me. But it was a special time. I mean, technically it's an awesome game. Can't lie. But it's a rough one. We'll fly to Germany right now and beat you up. Stop being mean to yourself. But like, it's what I'm like. I don't mean it in a bad way. I just feel like I've for sure let you all down a lot because I was not feeling like streaming and stuff had frustrated me, and then I just didn't stream, and I feel bad about it. But it's like I ended up focusing too much on numbers, and I know after almost 4 years that I'm not supposed to pay attention to the numbers, which is why I turned them off, but I still somehow care, you know? And I feel like that did something to me. I started comparing myself to people that I started streaming with at the same time and saw how they succeeded. And then I had the whole thing when I started playing Baldur's Gate, where I finally found a very cool and like, how would you call it? It kind of is a AAA game for me. So I found this one and I was like so obsessed with it, and I felt like everybody else wasn't. And then that frustrated me on top of it. And somehow the whole comparing thing, which has been an issue for me ever since I was little, ruined a lot inside of me and ruined streaming for me. So I'm just trying to take it less serious in that sense, since I can't make any money with it or so anyways. Why would I care? Like, you know, quote unquote, like I obviously care about all of you, but like, why would I care about it being like what I tried to do before? So you know what I mean. Also, I gotta let Beaks command in here. So yeah, I'm slowly trying to accept that streaming might be something that I enjoy, yes, and that I do for a lot of fun and everything, but technically I'm just doing it for friends, which is all of you, and that's okay. I'm just trying not to look at numbers. I'm trying not to look at the stream summary after I go offline again, and I try not to look at any statistics, and I just take it as it is. Like, for example, I don't know how many followers I have right now, because I'm like, it's okay. I'm here because I am in a mood to share this here with you, because I want to play this with you. Like, play, you know what I mean? I want to build this with you. And that's just it. And I think I'm okay with this. And if I get to play a new game, then I will play a new game. I bet, like, when I was playing some supermarket together with Ariel, like, Ariel and I are having a blast with this, I'd say, except for yesterday because we changed some things in the supermarket. Like, I get how supermarket together is not a very streamable game and that it's not really interesting for people to watch. But, like, I wish people would like to see me play the games that I'm passionate about. So, like, Baldur's Gate really, really made me very happy, and I enjoyed it a lot. And I wish people would feel like this is something they want to see, you know? I love watching Jaheira beat the shit out of people. I love watching Jaheira either way. Also, Beeg said, was Amori this game? We had to fight some kind of lunatic Sailor Moon looking pink hair that you needed to overcome. And with some kind of cards point power system and you could win against that lunatic. Yes. That was horrible. But when you cheat... What was her name again? I keep forgetting her name, but that's like my PTSD, I guess, at this point. When you cheat, you can fight her easily. What is this song? Sweetheart. Indeed, Sweetheart was the Sailor Moon looking bitch. That was really hard to fight. I wasn't sure if you were here or not. Because that was like last year. But you've been here for a while. It was Ariel who did this to me. Ariel gifted me Omori. Ariel knew exactly what she was doing to me. Lou tortures me every time with the game. Don't believe her lies. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. We cheated that game together. Heck, it was so good though. Cheating up Omori was the best idea because that combat is something for like pros. You have to enjoy combat systems and actually thinking while playing. You have to enjoy using your brain while playing. And I did not remember the struggle. It was horrible. But the cheat system was pretty cool, not gonna lie. You just whacked them once and they were all dead. Like, awesome. Problem solved. Combat in BG3 is so much better. Also, I just go arson and life is good, you know? Come on. Sometimes cheating is important. Sometimes, and I feel like some people forget about this, games are supposed to be fun. And some people, especially those competitive gamers, forget that games should be fun for everyone, even and especially people that struggle with certain game systems. And if I want to play a game for the story only, I should have the possibility to do that without someone judging me for that or even shaming me for it. Every game should have an integrated cheating system. Like, do you remember Control? I think some of you might remember Control. Beacon Panda, most certainly not, but Control has an in-game cheating system. Because Control is a fucking shit. I kind of rage quit the game, eventually. But that one is not fun at all. But if I wanted to play this for the story, technically I could have done that. Sometimes cheating is important, especially in Sims. I mean, money is everything. When people shame you if you play games on easy mode, then it's time to whack them in the face with a chair. And yet I sit here playing DVD. Much fun. So scream. Many cry. Much wow. You judging people are only sad who hate fun. I don't know. It's like, I can get the whole competitive thought behind it. It's like, you put in hours, you put in effort, and you work on it to have special numbers. But at the same time, it's like, just let people be. Not everybody is competitive. Also, these people aren't even competitive. They're just petty bitches. Also, being great in a computer game doesn't make you a better human. Right, the last bag. Those achievements on Steam are fun and everything, but you get nothing from it. Although I was extremely proud when I got the 100% thing for Until Dawn. After like 10 years. Not 10, but you know. It gets some nipples hard or something. It gets the insults going. Because that's what these people are. Incels. It's like, wow, you're the best at Fortnite. Marry me. Oh my god, you play so fast in Dark Souls. You make me so wet. Seriously? I mean, it is a steady paycheck, yes. But like, your value as a human does not get better because you shoot up little children playing Fortnite. I said what I said. Only for a short time, the paycheck? Nah. You know, honestly, I don't care. I will cheat in games. If it makes my life easier, I will cheat in games. If it made my real life easier, I would cheat in real life. I would definitely go Rosebud on everything. Problem is, real life Rosebud would be kind of like robbing a bank. Man, that's nothing in comparison to a steady paycheck for a job. Well, but if you're like the best at Fortnite and you do it kind of like esports, I think it's better than your job's paycheck. Not gonna lie. To be fair with those little fuckers, I think that's a lot better than a normal paying job. But still, it does not make you a better human. True, but I don't have the talent, neither do I. I don't like those kind of games. It's not my style. But that's okay. It's totally fine. I was just confused for a second because it was like, turn it around. Like, what am I supposed to turn around? Like, first I was, okay, I guess it's because I had it like this, but that doesn't even make sense. Whatever. Weird shit. Ooh, we get another weird carrot. Today is Weird Carrot Day. The middle piece is really something. The question is, should I do the 5th booklet? I'm not sure if it's gonna be too much. Oy, 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 oy. But we're getting closer. To the end. really making me put everything out. Jeez. Holy moly. Okay, that's gonna be wild. We're all good with this little moment of silence right now. I was just feeling it. But I feel like we're all quite silent right now. And that's okay. But that was a lot of counting. Beak, how was your little vacation otherwise? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time except for the amenities and the men? Oof. I don't even know what that is supposed to be. no idea what that's supposed to be. Ugh. I didn't do much. I decided to eat in my room and go to breakfast elsewhere. I had a cinnamon roll and cappuccino. Yum. But I didn't feel safe and it wasn't getting better, so I decided to go home earlier. But Panda and I had ice cream. Heck yes, later in the day. What's your favorite ice cream? We're done. Okay, I think this was like the smartest way to do this. Is like to put it on the side. I fucking hate this. Something is falling off. Eh. Nope, 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 nope. The friggin' flag.
I got everybody juice boxes!
Oh my god. I think mango and pistachio. Oh, I love pistachio. Nuts and honey, pistachio, and spaghetti. I've never eaten spaghetti eyes in my entire life. Can you believe it? I will hydrate. I have to get something new. Give me a moment. Give me a tiny moment, because I feel like some stuff was breaking apart here. But I think we're okay. Hannah loves it. I need to try this one day. It's like if I have the choice between, I don't know, I actually have a thing for After Aid Becher. If I have the choice between this and spaghetti eyes, I won't get the fancy mint chocolate stuff. But if someone put it in front of me, I would eat it. Most certainly. Although I don't really like frozen whipped cream. That's a problem, but still would eat it because it's ice cream. I ate it as a kid and now it is my nostalgic eyes. Understandable. Absolutely understandable. Okay, question, folks. I have 2 more rows of 3 to do. Iced cafe is also delicious, yes. Should we do more Lego or should we call it? Actual question. I'll put this aside because otherwise... Okay, wait. No. I will put this in my bedroom real quick and get myself a bottle of water. And then we decide together. If you like doing more, why not? One more, perhaps. What does it say? I mean, I guess I could definitely do one more square and see with the rest. I love drinking these. That's my kind of jam. It's stupid because they could make some coffee at home, but this is just perfect. And a bottle of water. But I think I'll have a bottle of water here. The problem is you have to shake them, and then when you try to open this stupid lid, like you get this foamy shit coming out of it already, or it just rips. I love Dalgona coffee. I've never tried this. Günstig means cheap. It's the home brand of Edeka, which is a good supermarket here. So it's their own cheap brand, which is called Good and Cheap. And it's kind of funny. But günstig is a more polite way to call something cheap. Like if you were to call it billig, then it would be a bit less polite. Günstig is more nice, you know? I never tried Dalgona coffee though. Okay, what I need to do though is these four are super important because I need these two connected to the frame. It is hefty. Is it as thick as it looks? Because it looks like it's very thick. Thick, you know? Not just thick, it's like thick. It's cheap but not shitty cheap, yeah. It's like affordable. Like you would say cheap, it's like, a cheap whore, you know? Like in that kind of sense, that would be billig. But if you say it's like affordable, that's günstig. I would never call someone a cheap whore, by the way, but for the sake of explaining. It depends on the mix, but yes, it could be very thick. Heck yes, give me the thick shit. Can you do this? Because I can. Okay, we're done with this. Like, this is the backside, by the way. This is what I do off stream. It's horrible to do that because I don't have a big table, but I still do it. And then you have to put these tiny thingies on the side. But yes, let's just 5 is the next one. We're gonna do 5 then. We can see how much I feel like doing. Like, if I want to do more than just one square, I'll just go for it. If I don't, then I don't. Here is what we need. Heck yes. We got some blues for the start. And then it's gonna be a very tiny one. And then we get some more pinks. And more pinks. And then we go full on blue. And even more blue. Seriously. I need new scissors. Look at this. It's broken. It's so hard to... Blah. Blah. I think this, by the way, is what you use to hang it up. If you want to hang it on the wall. I will find the shiniest scissors and I will put them on the wish list. For real. What do we find actually? Let me see. I want to see on, but I kind of don't want to share it. But I kind of want it. Let me see. Amazon. Schere. Are there fancy shiny scissors? Oh, they're not even that expensive. It's doable. But I want a fancy one. I want a fun one, a pretty one. Why are they all so ugly? There's no pretty scissors. Here. That one is shiny. That one is also shiny, but it's not pretty. That is a bit too much, I feel. But we're gonna have a look. This one had a smiley face. Look at these! A little bat. Okay, this is not scissors anymore. Huh? What is this? Okay. Ooh. With the purple. And it's 3 different ones. Look at this. They're shiny. And pretty. The one that's brown, orange, and fades to black towards the blade. Those are so ugly. All of them are so fucking ugly. But this is actually pretty. This one is a tad too much then. As I just said, like with the pink, nah. I don't like this one. And look how funny this one is. It's a little bat. But that's a kitchen thing. It's funky. Ooh, that is so smart. You can use it as a bottle opener, as a cutting tool, and to crack some nuts. That is a fancy ass pair of scissors. I would put that on my list anyways if I ever need something. What is this? That is something for Quinny. I can bag him with cracking nuts. Heck yes. Look at this. A kitty, is it ladle or ladle? I have no idea how you say that. But look at this! Quinny, that's for you! Ladle. A garlic peeler, but it's Dracula. Hans, bring mir den Nussknacker. We need that for you. What is a garlic crusher? Dracula. Dragon roll and Dracula. That's hilarious. Long A sound because there is only one D. If there were 2 Ds, it would be a short. That makes sense. Ladle? Ladle? Like saddle? Or ladle? Garlic peeler, excuse, I need. Right? You put the garlic in there and then you just roll it. This is fucking smart. I usually put my garlic in the microwave literally for like 5 seconds. And then you can peel off the skin quite easily. But this here seems like magic. I'm just gonna skip this song because it has singing, although it's a good one. But I feel like we all need this thing. You mean you don't enact violence upon your garlic? No, I don't. I smack mine, then peel it easy, usually. Nuh-uh. My mom has those roly thingies, but not Dracula. Do they work? Because if that works, it's gonna go on my wish list too. Heck yes. What else do they have? They also have a corkscrew, but what is that? Oh, it's a kitty sponge holder. Okay. Look how fucking cute that is. I love that it says cute ears for company. Tiny feet that won't scratch. Oh, you can also have a bed. Holy shit, what is this? This is such cool shit. There's a wine opener that's like a little bat in the store. Yeah, I just saw that. Like... jar scraper spatula. Ooh, a little crab holding... Here's something for Alex. Fun guy. Okay, excuse me, but like... a bear that's a cheese grater. New things for your wish list, heck yeah! I'm not fun though. No, you're not. But we love you in here. Like, what was the... If I go back here...
how is your sex life?
Anyways, I don't have a sex life. Here's the corkscrew. But I don't need it because I don't drink wine. Someone hold my purse. You can have it as a parrot. Is that a parrot? I have no idea. The bat dances if you fiddle with it. Yeah, but also you can have a parrot. Do not take that wrong. I made banana bread. Heck yes. But the good thing about that one is you can use it as a bottle opener again. That's actually smart. Do they say that though? Here. Ha! You can open beer with it, but you can also open wine with it. You can use that one against your enemies. This one. I mean, okay, you have a bottle opener here too. That was kind of dumb of me. When I accidentally got a wine that needed a wine opener and it didn't have a fork work. Definitely not as easy though. Had to work in wine. Yeah, I once had a wine bottle here and I was like, fuck, that's not a screw cap. Can I have the banana bread? Also, Alex, you still owe me a cheesecake. Cheesecake when? But yeah, that's fun stuff. So we found the scissors. It's definitely gonna be these. Did I put it on a list? Let me put it on all of my wish lists. Boom. Look at this. A Pingu Patch. I have issues, okay? And the little Kitty ladle, but I don't need it. It's okay. I've had wine one time. It was cheap and bad. See, it was not gut und günstig. Wine opener says, yippee when open. Gotta avoid alcohol. Heart doesn't like it. Gives me pains and palpitations. So bad. Ooh. We don't likey. So yeah, this one is definitely for you, Quinny. Okay, that one didn't work. But back to work, actually. I said I was gonna work. But yeah, I was drunk for the very first time in my life on Thursday. 35 years. It took me 35 years to get drunk, and I'm actually proud that it wasn't earlier. But boy, life felt fun. I need to adjust the prices in my supermarket. Don't distract me. Excuse me. I will not. I will just stay here and build my galaxy. I'm just shutting up. But I will read this for you because I always read out what's on those pages. And this one says, looking for life in all the right places. How extraordinary is life on Earth? Naturally, our current options for exploring the far-flung corners of every galaxy in the universe are limited. So, should we still expect to find intelligent, we don't have it even here, sentient life out there? Sample analyses from recent Mars missions have shown that our red neighbor planet may once have sustained at least microbial life. As space exploration evolves over the next decades, centuries, and millennia, who knows what we and our descendants will live to discover? Honestly, hopefully nothing. Just leave those other people, whatever species, whatever they are, alone. 'Cause humans are shit. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Mushrooms and ants are pretty great. Why ants? I have been drunk one time because my mother gave me too much alcohol when combined with my medication. That is why I'm not going to be allowed to drink anymore for a while. Which is why my friend took me drinking for my birthday on Thursday. And it was supposed to be 2 drinks, but it turned in 4 and a tiny glass of champagne and also a 5th cocktail that I didn't really drink though. So technically my friend had 6 and I had 4 and a little bit. And I didn't drink enough water. But boy, it was fun. Not gonna lie, I would never encourage people to drink, but that was so fun. It was a great evening, but it mostly was a great evening because I spent it with a great friend. So, you know. Drinking in good company is nice. Not gonna lie. I feel like there is one missing. Oop, not you though. Get the aliens to take control and give us better lives, or just nuke us. Please just nuke us. Just tell me a little beforehand so I can say thank you and goodbye to my parents. That's all I want. You know the one time that mushroom spores were on a shuttle that was in space and almost destroyed a space station because it was growing on the windows and breaking in or something? Pretty cool. Reminds me of that movie. What's it called again? I think Life? Giving me the same vibes. So I haven't had any alcohol since last summer. I mean, I'm taking heart medication. But I'm gonna get ADHD medication soon. Day 8 of April is my appointment with the psychiatrist. So, because we're some dumb scientists. That movie, I mean, it's a funny movie. It's been said, drink only to make good times better. Yep, that's why I didn't drink when my cat died. Because I knew it was gonna be bad. If I did. The complexities of their lives is honestly insane. More drama than a K-drama, more innovative than a sci-fi show. Ants are really crazy. Your birthday. You should drink again for your birthday. Go get it. Just do it. This time I gotta do it right. Last time I fucked that up. I put it in on this side. Last time I put it in on the other side and it was quite stupid. I could link you to a person who talks about ants if you want to hear some stuff. It's really, really interesting to me. Honestly, why not? We can't do it right now, obviously, but feel free to send it to me in Discord because here it will get lost. Oh, it's this one. True. Forgot about this. I was wondering. I shall not forget that it's a very good friend's birthday today, and I still need to message her. But I have a poopy brain. But I don't want to forget. Do you want to start with skull collecting ants, rainforest wars, or how ants are possibly influencing climate change? Skull collecting ants sounds fun. Not gonna lie. I'm in for that. Good choice, actually. That shows a lot. May they collect all of the skulls they need. Get it, girls. Should we switch to a different game soundtrack that we are allowed to listen to during stream? Would you like that? And if so, would you name me one? Not Sonic? No. Something cute and cozy. Sonic Colors and Sonic other stuff is good. Okay, fair enough. Okay, Sonic. Sonic Colors? Okay, Sonic City Escape. Do we have this? I want the album. I have no idea which one that is. Sonic Adventure 2? Oh yeah. There you go. Playing the album. How long is it then? 1 hour 14. I won't be done by then, but okay. As long as you all are vibing with me, I'm happy. Because I'm having a lot of fun with the building and hanging out with all of you and talking about all kinds of shit and not shit. It is hypey. Shake that booty. Baby. Baby. I wish the Monkey Island soundtracks were on Spotify, but no, they are not. Here we go with the Sonic soundtrack. But that's fine. I've never played Sonic, but I'm here for it. But don't cry when it comes with the dying sound, okay? It is definitely a vibe. I still need to watch the Sonic movies with Ariel, by the way. I promised. And since I'm a good friend, in exchange, I'm gonna make Ariel watch a horrible movie with me that is very confusing, but it's a good one. It's called Existence. Capital X, capital Z. It's a very good movie, not gonna lie. And I'm still convinced that Inception exists because of that movie. That day will be legendary. I'm so hyped for Sonic movies. How many are there? 36. Counted in myself. Rolling in honor of Sonic. Heck yeah. Roll it hard, bitch. Roll it hard. Three. Whenever I say how many are there, no? I don't know. I definitely hate Harry Potter at this point because of that bitch. But whenever I say how many are there? 36. Counted it myself. It's like it was a TikTok sound for a while. Y'all are raging. I love that. Harry Potter memes, heck yes. It's like Harry Potter. Harry Potter memes. Still waiting for Escape the City. If it's on the playlist, it is. Handmade food, tofu with Asian veggies and rice. And where is my portion, please? Because I need something. But enjoy. Have some good nummies. Oof. To be honest, I'm still full from curry. I traded some curry for tofu veggies. And then there's me. Nothing. Instead, I'm streaming. I'm here for your entertainment. And for mine. It's for all of us. But honestly, I could have ended, but I didn't want to end. I'm here for you. With all my love. I play Sonic X Shadow Generations later. I'm getting into the mood. Heck yeah. Isn't there like a cute little tiny dude that looks like a fox? Wasn't that also part of Sonic? Tails or something? Yes, Tails. Is he as nice as he looks? Or is he a shitty character? And is he also in the movies? Because I might have a crush on him. Baby Tails, love him too. Please don't tell me it's a baby. Miles is nice. Who's Miles? Okay, I've been missing some stuff on that side. Hey. I think he's the youngest of the boys. Okay, well, I'm not gonna have a crush on him then, because that would be awkward. Miles is his name, Tails is his nickname. Or Tails is his middle name. I have no idea. I don't know shit. That is my middle name. Miles, Tails, Prower. Oh. Ooh, that was a lot, but I love touching this, not gonna lie. This is, I like this. I like those flat pieces. They bring me joy. Who's your favorite? Rouge or Ro? I have no idea. Miles per hour because miles per hour. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just gotta get used to saying and accepting Eggman. When Sonic went to the US, they changed the name of the bad guy without consulting the creators. He was known as Robotnik here. I don't really like the name Eggman. What the fuck is Eggman? Meanwhile, the Germans, Eiermann. There's a song that goes ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling, here kommt der Eiermann. I don't know if any of my German peeps understand that or even remember that because it's kind of stupid. Eiermann. See, I mean Eggman was my first thought. Anything egg or anything that makes me think of egg is yuck to me. You don't like eggs? How? Robotnik is bestest. The horror I felt when the Hungarian voice actors called him Robotnik. Nyak. Because they come out of a cloaca and that's nasty. It's not nasty, it's natural. I saw a video of a chicken giving birth though to an egg. Like not giving birth, but it looked like giving birth. And whoever filmed this was like right in the jacuzzi. Like that was like 4K inside view almost. And the poor chicken was like pressing, like you could hear her strain and everything, and I felt so bad for the poor little lady. But it was also fascinating. Holy shit. It was really fascinating. Not the jacuzzi. Yeah, that was the jacuzzi. It was right inside. Almost. Like you could see the poor egg hole. Like going like yeah. I felt so bad for her. And then that egg coming out, but not coming out. And just going back in. It was like, you know when you got a poo and it's like a hard poo and you keep pressing and then every time you press it comes out a little more. I felt so bad for her. The poor chicken. The poor chicken. I grew up on a farm with chickens. I couldn't eat them after holding one fresh out of a chicken cloaca. Makes me want to vomit. Same with milk. Had to milk goats. Nasty. I can't. That's just me. More for you all. I can't. I like goat cheese, but I don't think I've ever tried goat milk like that. I'm not sure if I would like that. Apparently, if I'm correct, I'm not sure if it was sheep milk or goat milk, but cats can drink that one, and it's actually good for them. Our snails have the egg power? Wait, snails also lay eggs. That's wild. I I forgot about him. Built when they're little as a replacer for a lot of animals. But I think the milk is actually because cats can't drink regular milk because they're basically lactose intolerant. But I think it was goat milk, but I'm not 100% sure. That is actually good for cats if they have like some issues. What is this dramatic music though? I'm intolerant to a lack of toes. I was getting many edits of Dr. House and that one guy. I don't know when Instagram decided I like the old man ships, but okay. That's you now. What kind of fucked up boss fight is that? It's very aggressive. You know, like basically all to Chaperone music, which is even funnier. My brain sometimes sings H-O-T-T-O-G-O. And I'm like, why? But it's a bop. It is a bop. Holy moly! What? One little extra piece. And we're at bag 22. And I'm gonna complain about my broken scissors again, because fuck. It's horrible to cut with them. It really sucks. I can't. Like, first the music was so aggressive and now it's barely hearable. What is happening? There's a froggy again. Why does it not focus? Froggy. But we don't need it right now. I put it in the queue. I think that's the one that you mean. I don't know. I hope I don't get sued for this. Is it that one? Was it that one? Feels like there was no excitement. Was it the wrong song? It was that one? Okay. I was missing more excitement. But okay. This one's just being dramatic. The dev changed at least one thing in supermarket game and it low-key freaked me out. Ooh. What is it though? When you spend money, it's red now in the corner, not purple, and I was so confused. That makes more sense though. Before I put this one. Makes sense, but red is universally acknowledged and used for bad things, and it made me stop for a bit. I get it. But it's definitely a understandable change, I would say. This game music has some major bass slapping. Now we're full of food and happy. That's what I like to hear. I have binoculars for you. Do you want to? Here it is. That is a stressful song. When I said, like, let's change up this music, the game music, I was thinking, like, Stardew Valley or something. And you come in here like Sonic, and now I'm being stressed. But okay. Sounds like a boss fight, it does. You know what? What soundtrack would be awesome is also Eastward, actually. Eastward would be such a good background music, honestly. You know, I kind of want to listen to Eastward, but I also don't want to leave you hanging. Because you wished for it. Because this is stressing me, if I'm being honest. Very stressful. Where is that supposed to go? In here? I think so. I mean, it's cool, but it's very stressful. And we listened to the one that you wanted to hear. I love that it starts with a stress one. But honestly, Eastward has such a good soundtrack too. Such a good one. Eastward was an amazing game. I'm not gonna lie. Got a weird carrot again. I'm still not over the fact that I ended up doing the final boss fight for 2.5 hours because all I had was an energy drink that doesn't heal me. That was really, really rough. fact that I've finished the game, miracle. If you ever want to see me play Eastward, it's on my YouTube channel, which I really should do more with, but Eastward has some 80s synth vibes, that's true. I think Eastward is one of the best games I have played in my entire life. I would actually call it an all-time favorite. But I'm scared to play it again. Because it really stressed me at some points. When the miasma attacks, that was too much for my little heart. This song, I heard that very often. That was When You Die. Game over. Robo. That's it. There are so many leftovers. But okay. This is it. Where's the frog? You know what? I'm in a mood. Let's do one more. I'm having a good time with you all. She said, and then it was that amount of pieces. Oh dear. Still EP. Did you drink enough? I refuse the EP. What time is it over there? p.m. So we're basically almost the same time zone. Family gathering to attend, and so I shall not eat until I return home. Don't force yourself, then. You could always do a little power nap, like 20 minutes. Just be careful so it doesn't turn into a power nap of 20 hours. I tend to do that. I have issues. I did a 2-hour power nap. Oop. Okay. I haven't said anything. So I'm good? Okay. Make sure to drink plenty of water. It will do you well. Turn around. I'm so committed to this now. Another weird carriage? What the heck? Where is it though? Here. I just feel the remnants of Epen. Are you gonna eat something later or something? Because if I was gifted one of these, I wouldn't get up until it's done. Honestly, same. Like, a part of me wanted to finish this instantly, even off stream. I was like, I gotta do this, but I'm really trying to savor it because it's such a special thing. But it's hard. Family gathering, there's always food. Good. Eat it all. I wish I could go to a family gathering. I want food too. The problem about food is that I have to make it for myself. But I don't wanna. I want someone to put a plate in front of me and be like, here, eat, my dear. I'm gonna fade in the background and be all silent right now or at the gathering. Either way. Fair enough. Okay. Have a good gathering. And thank you. Another shiny that will be hidden. Just love this soundtrack. Honestly, it's too good. but the whole game is amazing too. Everything is amazing about Eastward. We're building up again. Those pieces have no grip. Did I do that? No, I'm confused for a second. No, I'm okay. Do-do-do. Coming in with the fancy pieces now. The burnt orange. No, facing Sadako. Was that the ring? I never know their names. Time to cry, she's scary. Who will survive? TV girl. You can do it, I believe in you. I know you can. You're strong. You're a fighter. You're awesome. You can do it. I know you can. I like The Ring. Those are good movies. Actually, the first one, though. She's not the monster in the movies. To be fair, I only watched the US movies, but I like them. I like to rewatch them. Fun story and a little TMI. But I once had sex during the movie, and the movie was better, so I was basically watching the movie. Not sure what it says about the guy. You didn't cook though, because that was the cooking music. Her and the Grudge Lady are not the bad guys, you know? Like, dang, the people that did that to them were obviously the monsters. Indeed. Especially, like, the mother, like, excuse me, you wanted a daughter, now you have one, and now you don't want her anymore just because she's a little different. Excuse me. So the Grudge Lady kind of went wild, taking out so many random people. I haven't watched The Grudge, funny enough. I don't know why, but I haven't. So that one's technically still on my list. Come on. Oh my. This is such a banger. This is such a good song. The oh my for my sex story, or because I haven't watched The Grudge yet? I take both. The shortened word for Japanese is an old school slur. I don't know how I would feel about letting it slide. Oh. Well, here it's actually used as a normal shortening. But if it is a slur, we're just gonna keep it away. I'm glad you were told. Cause like we had some issues here with learning about slurs that we didn't know. So I'm always down to keep those. If we deny this, it should go on the blacklist for words, right? I honestly have no idea how that works. But since you're modding, you can do it, Marmy. If you can deny it, then do it. But are you talking about the Japanese Grudge or Ring, Panda? I think you're still at the Ring, actually. But I just want to make sure. I still need to watch the Japanese one. Thank you for doing this. It's insane how many words have a ugly background. It's like a World War II old people slur. I don't think people really use it like that, you know? Most people are just shortening because faster. Yeah. I obviously know that Panda didn't mean it in any bad way, but it's always good to know. Also, yes. If you say yup, that means yes in German. True. It's a very colloquial heck way to say yes. It's like yup. Y-U-P, and we just do J-A-P. But if you add S-E, it definitely is a slur too. That is true. Denying does seem like a good idea. Apologies. But like, I remembered that we had this with raccoons. And it's like the second half of the game is of the word. I'm done. Sunday. The second half of the word raccoon is actually a slur. And we only learned this here on stream. I remember we were talking about raccoons, and there was someone who thought it's not cool to call them trash pandas, I think it was. Which is funny, because we have Trashy Panda here now. So it showed up, like someone was saying like he likes the coons, actually, instead of raccoons, because he was like shortened version, and then obviously it ended up in the automod, and we were all like, huh? What's the problem with that? And then we looked it up, and it's like actually a very bad word. And Jesus. But it's like, we, Alex and me, for example, as Germans, we don't know about these things because it's actually like, you gotta be a native speaker for that. So we don't know about this. And it's like, what the fuck? And then you look it up and you're like, what the fuck? And no. It's insane how many ways to be a racist exist. When it's like, just don't be a racist. Don't be an asshole. Let people be. Most people outside the southern US are super racist, don't know that. Oh. I mean, I'm glad I don't know these words, let's put it like that. But it's good to know in case you want to tell someone that this is not okay and stuff. But, like, sometimes I'm just glad I don't know about all the bad shit. Ugh. People. But yes, if it's funny, I always want to know it. I'm still very, very sad that nobody reacted to my funny sex story about watching The Ring. Excuse me! Tell you something TMI of my life, which is highly funny. Also a little bit weird. Certainly kinda bad for the guy, but still funny. He was my first boyfriend. Let's put it like that. We were young and stupid. I mean, it's 2025 and the amount of people who don't give a shit about slurs. I can't how many people I see using the RF word like they got it free at a bazaar is insane. I don't even know which F word you mean, but I don't want to know. But it is absolutely insane. I was absent with my mind. I need to rewatch. What? Oh, that F word. Yeah, I don't know. It's like people are idiots. My mom's best friend says he doesn't think racism is real. He's a black man. He said no one has ever been racist to him, so obviously racism is real. What? What? Is he okay? It's bad enough when white people come with the excuse that there is also racism against white people, and you're like, no, that is not a thing. Mm-mm. There is no such thing. So, but yeah, my sexy ring story is basically that, like, I was having sex with my boyfriend back then, and we had started to watch The Ring before we did it, and apparently the sex was so bad that I ended up watching the movie while being fucked. That's the whole thing. Looking back, for me it is a funny story, but looking back with all my knowledge of today, technically that was kinda rapey. 'Cause I was just laying there not doing anything. You know? But I didn't feel like it. So I'm not gonna call it that. But looking back, that, like, I don't know how men do this while you're not even moving or anything, and apparently and obviously doing something else, aka watching a movie, and they just don't care and they just continue with this. So technically this part was kind of bad, but I didn't feel like it. So why stop at just getting constant? You just want someone to be enthusiastic about it. No, you don't. You just want to put your pee-pee in a hole. And that's it. But I didn't feel like it was anything like that, so. It's just a weird thought that with my knowledge of today and what's actually bad and what's not consensual anymore and stuff, like, if you look at it from this perspective, it kind of was not okay. But the movie was good. I think it was either the first or second time I watched it. So it was fun. I just don't get it. Like, I really don't get the part of like, unless you got that kink, which if that's your kink and you consent to it, it's fine. You know, at this point in life, I feel weird about some kinks. Like, CNC, for example. I like to say that I don't kink shame, but there are some kinks, and I would definitely count CNC to it. I shame that, because for me, that's not a kink. I'm sorry, but these kind of fantasies and doing that, that's not a kink. Sorry, not sorry. And I also feel like nowadays many sexual things get used by men for actually being abusive by placing that behavior behind a kink. So I feel like many BDSM things, they do happen consensually, yes, but at the same time I find it questionable because it does happen, well, not often, but in many contexts, in a way that shouldn't really be like that. I feel like men often like to say, hey, I'm a dominant guy, but in reality, they just get off on being abusive towards women. So anything violent, anything abusive, even if it's with consent, to me, I will kink shame that. I will not kink shame the women that are into it, but I will kink shame the men. And especially BNC and anything obviously with kids and animals. Nuh-uh. Personally, I'm not into shaming or pain. If you're gonna love me, why would I want to be hurt physically or emotionally? Nah, I'm soft. Treat me nicely. Same. Like, I guess I wouldn't mind the occasional little slap on the butt or so, you know? But actual pain or realizing that someone gets off on hurting me? I will run. Good thing I found out that I am asexual, especially when it comes to men. I guess with a woman, I'd be more like demisexual, but with men, I'm completely asexual at this point. Like, I can't imagine a naked pee-pee next to me. It's just a big nope. I didn't know that the abbreviation I used for Japan is a slur. Thank you for pointing it out. It's so important to raise awareness about this, especially with the English background. Indeed. And obviously, we all know that you were not about actually doing something bad, so no way we would say something bad. Or you would say something bad. I myself get surprised sometimes what ends up in the automod, because I have my automod on very high, if I'm correct. I don't know. As far as I remember, my automod is set to very sensitive. So sometimes I get surprised what ends up there. But at the same time, I'm glad. Because you never know. I don't want anyone to get hurt or feel bad when they're in here. Of course, we sometimes have sensitive topics we talk about, like just like right now. And everybody is very welcome to get out while this. Obviously, I like, if you're not happy with the topic, first of all, tell us. Second of all, you can leave. You're not forced to stay. But I try to keep this all as okay as possible. But yeah, CNC sounds contradictory, consenting to not consent. But I feel like this, I don't know, like actual rape fantasies and pretending this, like doing this in a weird way that apparently it's okay, but it's not. Like, first of all, I feel like for the woman, because usually it's the man doing the dominant part, I feel like with the woman, something might not be okay mentally. And I don't mean this disrespectfully. I actually feel like there's something that the woman should possibly talk about in therapy. And for the man, for me, it's always like using a king to be abusive. You can't tell me otherwise. No. Just no. With everything that I know about statistics when it comes to violence against women, and like 96 or 97% of men being the violators. It's a big no for me. Music is a little stressful. But then again, this game can be very stressful at some points. Why do I always forget to just put this in there before I put the big parts? So, in order to get away from the heavy topics, the music is pressuring us. It is. In order to get away from the heavy topics, because I feel like we said it all, like, before it gets too triggering for anybody. What about a movie I watched recently? I watched Arrival recently. It's with Amy Adams, and I forgot his name, Jeremy something? I think Jeremy. I'm not sure. However, that was a very good movie. Has any one of you ever watched it? It was super interesting. Did I just do the same mistake again? Jesus. Happy Sam music. You watch Detective Conan, but we have to look into your recommendation. Arrival is an actual movie, though. It's technically about a weird thing. Like, I wouldn't call it like it's kind of like a UFO. So, some of them appear on different places on Earth. And it's extremely, like, haunting in the beginning. But it's such a good movie. It's very deep. Towards the end, like, the whole plot twist and everything is really insane. And it's a movie that leaves you thinking. Like, I remember when I watched it, I felt everything at the end of the movie. Like, I was really... I started crying, not gonna lie. Because I was feeling too many things at once. But in a good way. It was such a good movie, honestly. Arrival. Put it on your list. We can watch it on like tomorrow, technically. I mean, we still have one Ice Age, but technically we could watch it tomorrow. I gotta do my nails tomorrow. Depending a little bit on Pika. If Pika has no time, maybe, I don't know. But if Pika has no time and can't stream Ice Age, is it 5 already? Then I would happily boop it into your eyeballs. You just have to remind me to actually sit on my PC. Because I have been having this horrible habit of staying in bed these days. I'm way too cozy for my own taste. So many shinies. I like these so much because they have like this slight blue shine. Like my nails, see? And they all get hidden behind others. And it's really making me sad. They're so pretty. We will see indeed. Otherwise we can do it next week. Maybe since I wanted to do a movie night, like not movie night in that sense, but like I wanted to watch Existence with Ariel, I could also stream it in Discord for all of us. So this could be a movie that we all watch together. If you don't know it yet, it's a good one. It's an old one. And as I said earlier, I am 100% convinced that Inception is somehow based on that movie. I feel like they really got inspired. I want to play Animal Crossing, but I play at night before bed, so I feel like I might Pavlov myself into becoming sleepily. Sleepily? Pavlov? What? What is that? It's probably like a brain technique, but I need more explanation because I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm guessing, but I don't know. Like the dog experiment. What is the dog experiment? Y'all are hitting me with things now. Have you heard of the experiment that was done on dogs where simplified? A person rang a bell and dogs would salivate? No, I have not, but I can guess. Astrid! Thank you for the lurky! I hope you're doing very well. The Animal Crossing, my brain is like sleepy time. Interesting. So you usually play this around sleepy time, so your brain already knows that this is sleepy time. Nice. I mean, if that works for you. But I guess right now is not sleepy time yet. Because it is kind of early. Still. Ooh, I love that song. That's the intro. Only Steven Universe music could be played on stream. I need to learn how to separate my sound from the VOD. Alex once wanted to help me with that. Because Alex knows how to do that. We need to set a date for this. Alex, if you hear me. And then I could start playing some actual music. And then just be like, okay, it's not in the VOD, so we're good. It's like here.
I would roast you, but my mom said I'm not allowed to burn trash.
Ringing the bells. Now we're hiding the shiny. No. Fucking hate this. I think I'm gonna have to pee before we do the last part then. But at this point, I might as well do the third, you know? Which is gonna be the 6th of the day, but here we are, enjoying things. I'm having a good time, and I hope you are having a good time too. If not, go fuck yourself. No, just kidding. So, Alex, you heard me? We need to set a date for separating sound, music. How did Lou and Alex meet? I thought Alex was a bot. So, I knew his sister, Lilu, from another streamer who we used to watch a lot, Honeydew Senpai, who's not streaming anymore, sadly, because she was awesome. And then I started streaming myself. So Lilu got here. And then there was this phase mid to end 2021 where there were lots of bot raids. And one day Alex came in, and I don't remember how it was, but I used to ask people if they're a bot. And I, like, first of all, I assumed that he could be a bot because he had a number in the name, and it was like lots about numbers with those bots. So you never know. So he could have been a bot, but he wasn't. For a second I was convinced. May said, how did Lilu and Alex meet? And I was very confused. Like,
Huh? Huh?
after huge raids, it's hard to tell. If you're not a bot, then what's 2 plus 2 right now? Yeah. But it was funny as heck. At least for me. We came out of the same woman, that's how. Good. You better. Although, honestly, you don't really look like siblings that much. I don't know your other siblings. But you and Lilu don't really look like siblings, not gonna lie. At least to me. I feel like that's better. I find it weird when siblings are super similar. Maybe just because my siblings and I look nothing alike. And then there's me. I don't have any. Sometimes I find it very sad. I wish I had someone to call family, you know? I don't think I look too much like my siblings, but damn do I look like my mother and my aunt. I look a lot like my mother as well. Nowadays, not that much. Like, you can definitely see that I'm her child. Where did that just fly? Down. But like when I was a child, I looked exactly like my mother as a child too. Okay, where did that fly? Where did it go? Hey. That one piece flew, but where? I can't find it. There. Rude. Ew. My mom was hot when she was younger. I don't know what happened to me. I looked like one of my aunts. That's fine. It's a close enough resemblance that people stop me and are like, hey, you're one of my granddad's lot. And I'm just like, who the fuck are you? Oh, as we all know, I have the exact same feet as my dad. So that's how I know that he's my dad for real. The feet don't lie, nah. But at least I have a brain sibling, and that's Ariel, and that's good. Ariel and I are sisters from another mister, which is good. Because my mister is better than her mister. I will fight your dad, Ariel. I will fight him one day. Stinky poo-poo. All of my friends have weird parents, actually. I have great parents. I wish I could share mine with all of you. Like, all of my friends have mommy or daddy or both issues. And I'm like, I would totally share. Honestly, I would. Oh, I gotta put this here first. Where? Ow. I hate these pieces so much. It might not be worth the energy, but I totally would. My point is that I would. My mom's genes came through strong and I'm grateful for it. I think I'm fine with my genes and my mom's and dad's genes and what I look like and everything. After all, I don't want to see a face in the mirror that I don't recognize. Exactly. Okay. I don't know why these pieces never connect for real when I put them like this. Heck. Now they did. We got this so far. If I am gonna go pee real quick because honestly I have to. And then we're gonna do the last one. And then we're gonna call it. Okay? Pee right back. Okie dokie. Ugh. One more. And then there's just one set of 3 left for next time. That's okay. Some leftovers. We're going back to blue.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for the lurgy. I hope you get very comfy and I hope you sleep well. Because I bet I know you're gonna fall asleep soon. But that's okay. As long as I can help you get easy, my deed is done. We're gonna need this one. We're gonna need these. There's a little alien. Do you see it? Alien! It's gonna be funny. Okay, let's put these aside. That was not very smart of me. I'm here. Does that... No, that doesn't work. But that... Heck yes, that works. Why have I been clicking all the time? Excuse me? I still don't really get those pieces. Like, for what are they? Because I didn't do anything down there. It's so weird to me. Like this. Okay, last round for today starts now, but we have another package, so that's not the end yet. I'm guessing this one is supposed to be here then. boppin'. Honestly, the Eastward soundtrack is probably one of my favorites ever. I think my very favorite song from the whole game is Iron Carbine. Like when I played it, we had the discussion, is it Carbine or Carbine? And we looked it up and apparently both is okay, but Carbine feels somehow better to me. I don't know why. No, wait. No, yes. No, wait. No, yes. I don't know which hole that goes. Let's see on this one. Excuse me. It's not holding. That's why. I'm an idiot. We ignore that. Little alien gets a little hat. That's cute. I can feel the pain in my wrist at this point, not gonna lie. No, little dude, stay here with me. And apparently he's looking backwards. Somewhere else, though. I'm getting a bit nostalgic with the music. Not gonna lie. I'm a little sad because it reminds me of a guy that I thought was pretty cool. And I really wanted to get to know him. But as life is, whenever you like someone, you don't get a chance. Putting these in. They never go in well. Heck. Fucking cherries. Okay. Ow. By the way. Ow. Carrot. I can't see that weird carrot anymore. I hope we're done with them. They're so ugly. I truly hope that Eastward is gonna have a sequel one day. Hopefully soon. I feel like it has a lot of potential to keep on telling a story. Just for the way that it ended anyways. Do you like sci-fi stuff? I would say yes. I'm not into a specific thing. Have you heard of Scavenger's Reign? No, I have not. What is it called? Is it a game or is it a movie, a show? I have no idea. My wrist actually hurts. But I want to finish this. Like the entire thing, not just this part. There's not much missing. I mean, an entire sack, but... Oopsie. It's animated. They didn't get renewed for second season for some reason, but it's really good. Ooh. About a ship that goes off course and ends up with some people taking pods down to a planet, and what happens with them on this alien planet. So that sounds intriguing. It was such a good show. I think it was around 2006 or 7. I don't know, when was Katrina? Something around that time. And the show is called Invasion. And boy, was that a good one. Boy, was that a good one. But they only did one season. The creators made another show called Common Side Effects. Season 1 just finished and already got a season 2 announced. Ooh. It's got the same style. Hopefully it lets Scavenger's Reign have a season 2 somehow. That would be nice. Will you send me the name again on Discord so I can look it up after stream? Cause you know my poopy brain. I will forget unintentionally. Well, both. Scavenger's Reign and Common Side Effect. Just send me the names on Discord so I can check it out. But yeah, Invasion was insanely good. But because it was shortly after Katrina, or filmed while it happened, or something like that, people didn't really watch it. Because the whole show is about a hurricane happening, but it brings aliens, technically. I don't want to tell too much. But timing was kind of shit, apparently. But if I'm being fully honest, the show ends on a cliffhanger, and that sucks ass. But I'm pretty sure that if they did a second season, they couldn't really make it better. It's like, it gives to the mystery of the whole show. And even though it is a cliffhanger and it angers the shit out of me, it kind of fits the vibe, you know? But that sucked. Also around that time was another show called Surface. Kind of like similar plot. Not really, but also with a lot of water. But Surface was also very, very good. Hate when that happens, like Lovecraft County, County, I read County. Country, they had a whole season 2 and book plan and Max canned everything. We'll be salty about this till I die. I get it. I get it. I have both of those shows as DVD boxes. Because thank God, unless one of my very favorites, which is called Men in Trees. Men in Trees was my very favorite show of all times. And this got never released on DVD. Never. And I don't know why. So I don't have it. But Invasion and Surface, let me see if I can show it to you. I have it up here. Oof. Where is it though? Here, that's Invasion. It's actually in English because Germany didn't... Like, they had it on TV, but they didn't bring out a release. So, that's Invasion. It's with Evan Peters, so if you like American Horror Story, maybe, you might like it. Evan Peters as a baby. This is... It's not 2021. It is... Does it have a, like, yeah, 2005 and 6. And then this one. Surface. Shitty to show. A little German for you. But yeah, that was also around 2006, so they kind of fucked up a little. Also, another great show, Terminator SCC. That was a good one. Oof. I'm so bad with showing stuff like this. And the best one? And don't forget, it's my guilty pleasure. Also, yeah, my shirt says "You are my love." I don't know. It's my sleepy shirt. Anyways, those are amazing shows, all of them. And Golden Boy is kind of like, it's not hentai, but it is about a young man feeling things. I don't really know like those names, but probably. He's trying to get it on with some ladies, but he always fails. But there's wiggly boobs and lots of sexual innuendo. My favorite moment is the penis hand with a smiley face. Yeah, then that might be it. But it's actually a funny story. It's about Kinto, and Kinto just wants to learn from the school of life. And it's only 6 episodes, or 5 or 6, I don't know right now. However, it's only a few episodes, and every episode is about he gets to a place and there's a girl or a woman, and he's like, oh my god, I gotta have her. So he does everything to impress her, but he's also very like, he's a very nice guy. Like, he actually works hard and everything. He's eager to learn. And the girls usually don't like him. Until the end of the episode when he leaves and they're like, shit, I actually liked him. Guess he learned everything he needed? No, he didn't. He didn't. But I'm not gonna tell you what happens in the last one, so... If you ever want to watch Golden Boy, you will get a nice surprise. It's a cool show. Did I do this the wrong way? Because, like... Yeah, I did. Because this is on that side. Just want to make sure I'm doing everything correctly. So, this one needs actually to go here. But yeah, it's a funny one. Cowboy Bebop is my forever favorite, though. And then Sailor Moon, obviously, because Sailor Moon is everything. That was a good break for my wrist, but I feel like tomorrow my wrist is gonna be fucked. I haven't seen the Cowboy Bebop movie because up until, when was that, last year or so, I had no access to anime stuff. And it's a good thing you reminded me that there is a movie, so I can actually watch this. Bebop is love indeed. I'm still not sure what I think about the Netflix version of it. Because on one hand, it was good. It was a, like, optically nice adaptation. But at the same time, I don't know. I didn't really feel it. And also, I didn't feel the fact that Julia is a cunt. Because she's not. They put Cowboy Bebop in Fortnite. Why? Just wanted the music from Cowboy Bebop. I actually have CDs, which usually cost like $50 each, and I got them for I think 15 on eBay 100 years ago, and it's like treasure to me. It's like the movie to Full Metal Alchemist and Brotherhood perfectly wraps it up in a bow. Ooh. I will actually do it and watch it. Since I didn't think about that movie, it's great you reminded me. I need to finish this. My wrist hurts. Why does my wrist hurt? Oh, that's not one of those. It's this one. Excuse me, you're not from here. No way, I hate those lamps you always ask me to fix in supermarket game. They are too bright for me. You can use different ones if you don't like them. we could change the ones in our shared market. We could see if we use some more spot ones, you know. To sleep now. Wish you all a great evening. Sleep well, Panda. Hugs to Beak. Hugs to Emmy. And I'll see you maybe tomorrow for movie night. Like those little round lambs better. Fair. Wish I wasn't so lazy and would just learn how to use Unity, but even knowing how great it would be, I laze. Making your own game, not gonna lie, but I wouldn't know what I would make. Ew. Also yeeted the night dim so it doesn't get that much darker. I should do that too. That dim around 18, 19 is like, I hate it. Mine is 0.4. Remind me next time that we play so I do it. Because I really should, I guess. Like, it's that movement, the pressing movement is hurting my wrist. That is my problem. I'm telling you. A little diamond. One of those. Two of these. Is that brushes? Oh dear. Gonna need a few days of break for my hand after this, I'm telling you. I'm not left-handed, that's the problem. It doesn't even get. I can't. It helps to use this thing. But I'm still pressing, so... This is my very favorite Eastward song. I love it so much. So epic. So perfect. Such a good song. Problem is, if I don't do it with my middle finger, I feel like I don't have any control. But pressing with the middle finger is causing me pain. So I gotta stop that. No more pressing.
But I can't.
I was supposed to get 2 of those. That must be close to the last round. That's why I like these pieces so much, because they're so smooth. They don't require much pressing. But like the other pieces do. We did it! And then I'm gonna have to attach it. Hey, hey. I love that. It pops up the moment I show it. Look at it! It's amazing! I really like it. But my wrist is gonna be so happy when that's done. Gonna take a few days of break. Maybe we're just gonna do the last one on Sunday next week or so. Oof. That was awesome though. Okay, let me see. I love my pickle patches. Pickle patches? It's called pickle because it's like pimple. Pickle patches. Let's see, can I take you somewhere? Do you even want to go somewhere? Question? Anyone? Let me see. I hope my stream doesn't die. You are very welcome. Thank you. And thank you for joining us. I appreciate it a lot. I'll see if I can take you all somewhere. But it looks... Yeah, the place that I wanted to go to just ended. Wow. Not cool. Not cool. You know what? I'm gonna take you to Getaway. Something cozy. Playing AFK Journey. I have no idea what that is about, but it has mages and everything, so it could be something interesting for the RPG people under us. You know? I hope my stream doesn't die before I raid out. So, I'd be very happy if you felt like staying for the raid, but don't feel pressured. Thank you again for joining, for following, and also for the raids. That was very kind of you all. And if you're coming in with a raid, feel free to copy the raid message. If not, then not. Tomorrow is movie night in the Discord, so make sure you join the Discord if you wanna. Here's the Discord link, by the way. We're either gonna watch Ice Age 5, I think it was, or I'm just gonna introduce you to some weird ass movie, but it's a good one. I don't know. Or we're just gonna watch Arrival. And yeah, Existence, I gotta fix that so I can watch it with you, Ariel. Have fun with the video you're gonna watch. Have a good time with Getaway. And I'll see you when I see you, hopefully next week on Wednesday and or Friday. And then on Sunday for the rest of it. I'm just gonna give my poor wrist a big break because that was, I think it was a bit too much if I'm being honest, but it's awesome anyways. Have a good one, everybody. Be safe. I'll see you on the other side. Bye.
Is her hat gonna blow away? Surprisingly not. Oops. I hit the mic with my teeth. How's her hat not gone?